Alright, here we go. Heading right up there. Browns Peak. Up on Four Peaks. It is 10:45. It's like 80 some degrees, I think. It's 81 on the way up here. So it's in the low 80s. I haven't done this one in a while. It's a lot of up. Alright. I say there's Roosevelt Lake. I say there's 4 parts to this, but 3 parts to this trail. First part about the 4 is the drive-in. Three parts of this trail are this portion that leads up to the saddle that where you can see the chute. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what I call it. It's the final climb up. The second part is, once you get to the saddle, shuffling over. What the fuck is that? Like a spider sack or a fucking alien thing? What the fuck that is? Happy to see me. Roosevelt Lake. Have a get a nice shot of it up at the peak. Yeah, I'm definitely out of shape. If I remember right, there's not too many spots on this trail that has shade. At least until you get to the chute. Yeah, fuck it. little toad. There's that little bearded dragon. I think, or a horny toad. That's one of those. I think it's a horny toad. Breeze helps. So is that cloud cover. Oh, it's gonna be patchy. But here and there I'll have cover. Yellow. Lots of green. Yellow everywhere. Little bits here and there. So eventually it will work its way up on the other side of this, not that one, but this one. On the other side of that hill. That's the saddle. Second part is the cut across to the chute. The third part is the chute. Can't see the chute itself, but you can see where it's at. The one on the left there where it goes all the way up, it comes down and up. That down part, that's the chute. It's not a short little thing. It's a good portion of a climb. And once you climb up that and you get to the top, you can get to the saddle. On that part, you gotta turn left and go up another wall. Well, actually, the first wall is at the end of the chute. The spot where you gotta go. Spot where you gotta go right or left. Going right is more of a, definitely a rock climb. Going to the left, it shimmies around, up and around. And then there's a little spot past that. Pain in the ass, because it's got a shelf. Pretty much you got to get up onto to continue the trail, but there's no wall under the shelf. It goes in. So it's really awkward getting up that thing. I mean, I've done it each and every time I've been up here, but and then you get up to the saddle. I think the saddle's like pretty much almost right after that shelf. And then you get to the saddle, cut to the left, or turn left, and then climb up another wall. And then you just minute or 2 minute hike over to the peak. Some gorgeous views of Lake Roosevelt and pretty much essentially everywhere around. One of the times I came here, I hiked it with somebody. I think I've only ever hiked it with one person. And, damn, I forgot what I was going to say about it. No, I don't remember. But regardless, out of all the times I've hiked this with somebody, or out of all the times I've hiked this, I've only hiked it once with somebody. That's what it was. When we were coming up on the chute, right before we got to the chute, over the rock scramble, which you'll see. I'll go down and under it actually. Try and point it out. That's almost at the third part, right below the chute. But I had thought if I do the mother load, and I'm cutting all the way across, to camp on one side and come back the next day. However, based on videos I've watched, I wouldn't want to cut across and back with a backpack. That would definitely be awkward. Too big to carry on the climbs. I'm way too heavy. But when me and my friend were doing it, we passed, somebody left their backpack. Not like day pack hiking, but their backpack. They didn't want to go up the chute with it, so they left it at the base. I think we end up running into the people at the top who had left it. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to carry a backpack up all that either. Well, I mean, I scrambled for, oh shit, I totally forgot that. I scrambled for a lighter, one of my smaller packs. I was going to do my camel pack, but I wanted to try and go a little smaller, not carry too much weight. I don't know what brand it is. It's a pack I ordered, 2 packs I ordered. My kids were coming out here to visit. We were going to do some hikes. And we did. It's a trail I came in on once I get up to the top, because once you get up to the saddle up here on the driving trail, it actually comes up, curves onto the trail to get here. But instead of curving, you go straight. It goes all the way across over to 188. I came in on 87, or off of 87. Going all the way across takes you up to 188. Taking 87, you gotta keep going up 87. Cut down 188 to get here to the other side. The other side's a smoother drive in. Definitely a smoother drive. But, and it's got views of Lake Roosevelt pretty much the whole way, because the entrance is across from the lake, or Roosevelt Lake. I think Lake Roosevelt is in Washington. But there's a ranger station on the other side too. Well, not a ranger station, but a lookout tower. It's chained off. I think it says no trespassing. But one of the times I went over to get some pictures of it, there were some people that were up in it, and they definitely didn't work for it. So I think there might have been a hole in the fence or something, because there was barbed wire at the top. I don't even know if it's used anymore. It's only on the one side. They don't have one on the other side. I was over there a couple of weekends ago, probably in that area, right in the center there. It's either there or there. Yeah. I think it was that area. Or maybe I can't see it from here. The lake's pretty long. Maybe I'll find it when I'm up top, but I think it's actually, yeah. I think it's in there. They're getting closer. I'm gonna do that again though. Camp over there. nice camping spot all myself. Okay, this weather. I was gonna bring a sleep shirt and I totally forgot. So hopefully it doesn't get too cold. I mean, granted, I should go drink water. Granted, when the sun comes back out again, it'll warm up. It's got some patches. That's all coming in from that way, clearing up. Oh, it's going that way. There's part of the trail, at least I can see it. Parking lot's on the other side of that, so I did come through that hill. I did come on that side of that. Around the next one behind it. Just picturing where the trail went when I was in the at the start. So I still haven't come across the alligator tree. It's got the alligator bark or crocodile bark or whatever it is. Split. Water. shit, there's smoke. Fire in the distance. Holy shit. Well, that's way over there. So I'm definitely thinking I don't want to have a campfire. I didn't see anything saying they were not allowed. Fire already swept through here, down below, a couple miles into the trail. I think it was like within the last couple weeks too. I hear people. Oh, and look, shade. Yeah, the sun's out. The sun's out again. It's definitely warm. Camping spot back there. Morning. Back good. Stay in the shade here for a minute. Thing's sliding. I have to tighten it up again soon. Breeze is nice when the sun's out. I think that's the sound. People coming up behind me. Is that the same one? I think so, yeah. It's the same one. That sucks. That's part of the other trail. Oh, there they are. Two people. That trail. Over there is the one that leads out, I believe. Lots of lizards running through the brush and stuff. As long as it's the ones that, damn it, as long as it's the ones that run and have legs. I don't feel like coming across another rattlesnake. I mean, I haven't on this one, but I've come across like 4 or 5. Thanks.
How you doing?
Good. You?
Good.
Have a good hike.
What's that?
Have a good hike.
Yeah, man. You too. Be safe.
You too. Gonna take a little break here. Tighten up the straps on the GoPro. Here's the alligator or crocodile bark. I think it's alligator bark. I guess it really depends. If it's gonna see me in a while or see me later. Yeah, starting to get a little chilly in that shade there. Kind of making me wonder how the chute is going to be. So that's going to be shaded. Possibly even windy. I don't know if that's showing up on the GoPro. See if I can get it on the camera. Units, 1.3 miles. Yeah, kind of slow. It's like, I mean, I don't remember how many miles it is. It's taking a break back there, and people I passed right before I did were standing there when I was taking a break, and somebody else passed them on the way up. They were talking. They said it was about 5 miles. It is. I'm at one point probably 4 miles now. I'd have another mile to go. I mean the chute. I don't know how that's counted in it. Hope it's not cold in the chute or too cold at the top, or cold at all at the top. See if it's got the breeze down here. Then probably have one at the top. first portion. First portion of this trail is mostly the, well, it is the longest portion of it. Up to the saddle, and from the saddle over to the chute. It's a hike, then a scramble. Cut down and under, or up and over. And then come to the base of the chute where we found the backpack. Damn. Look at all them fucking spiders. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if those little spiders or bugs. Still see the trail from the saddle. That's the one that leads across the other way. See, it goes, this one comes in, goes across, cuts over and goes that way. Comes up, crossing the lake. Actually, crossing the lake. I think so. I think once you exit the lake, still across the street. Maybe not. Maybe it's up the road from the end of the lake. It's been a while since I've been on that side, seen the entrance, so I don't remember exactly now. The little geckos running around. Kind of hope I don't walk out of here today changing my insurance. Yeah. One of the times I came here and there was snow. I don't remember exactly where it was. I think I might have went at least to the saddle. The chute was covered with snow. So even if I wanted to hike it all the way up that day, which I don't remember if I did, I wouldn't have been able to. Not safely. Plus I hate snow. It's good for the good for Earth, but not a fan. Felt like I had to sneeze. But I don't remember if it was that time or another time with there was snow on the trail. Might have been actually up here. Yeah, I think it was. Maybe. But it's cutting across. Snow on the path. While the snow looked level, the ground underneath was not. As you'll see, up here, the trail's pretty close. I think this, where the fuck am I? One of the spots. I don't think I've passed it yet. But the trail is close to the edge. So, the trail and the earth angling downwards at an angle. I stuck my pole in the snow, kind of like this, ended up going down where there was no ground. And unfortunately, my footing, the way I fell, I had no way to push off with my leg or my arm. If I let go with my left pole, my right pole would have kept sinking, and I might have tumbled down. Fucking bent my pole that day too. I don't have that set anymore. I got 2 new pairs of poles. These, Lecky or Kai or whatever the fuck they're called, Leckies, that's what I'm gonna call them. And I believe my other one's a Black Diamond. Both cork handles. These I think are aluminum, these Leckies. And the Black Diamond is carbon. Chilly. Fucking breeze. I was gonna get my sleeve shirt. Totally forgot. Yeah, it's along this trail, so you can see how the path was hard to see. It wasn't this obvious though, it was more open area. So you can see where the trail led. I think it was a wider spot. I mean, this would be kind of obvious even with snow on it. But yeah, the other area was more open. The tree was looked like this. The trail was actually over further. I need to get some more ice trays. I need to get to a fridge from a Jeep, but that's down the road. That's a few mods away, I guess. Gotta get my, get it re-geared. Because they didn't do that apparently when they did the lift. Gotta get new wheels. Because they're not offset enough. 5 new wheels. It's, I think 2,000. Re-gearing was like 2,800. It's $3,000. The new roof rack. The new roof rack I want is 3,000. Around there. The new rooftop tent I want. That's a hard top. It's 3,000 to 3,500. Then I need the annex to go with it. No, that's actually part of the trail in. That's the one coming up. That's the one coming in. That one over there is the one that goes out. There's the upper parking lot area. The downwards one is ever full. Because it's an overflow lot. With no real path down below to the other one. Luckily, there was parking down below. Somebody else came in. 2 or 3 groups passed me coming down, I think. At least 2, I know. 3. One by the tree when I was taking the break. The other group of 3 that was coming down, I think there was another one. 2 are on camera and the other one was when I was taking the break. And then one vehicle came in when I was coming up, and they already passed me. Passed me, I was taking the break. I believe it was that spot where I was camping. Was it that direction? Maybe. I mean, I see that trail, but I don't know if that's it. I see a trail. There. Yeah, I don't know. I think the saddle is just up ahead. Okay, maybe right up ahead was a little premature. Yep. It's almost there. I think I'm almost there though. The mountain goes up and comes down, that V where it lumps over. In the middle, that's the chute coming down. The lump at the top on the left, that's Browns Peak. I believe those are two of the other peaks. The fourth one's obviously either hidden in the middle or on the other side of that second one. Or technically third, I guess. One on the far right, there you go. But there's the mother lode. I think I was talking about that earlier on the trail, I think. That's all four peaks. There's two ways to do it. You go across. Just go up to Browns Peak. But then you gotta kind of skimmy down, back down to the saddle, I believe. and then or not, I don't know, then skimmy over to second, third, fourth, and then from fourth come back over to third, second, first. There's no trail. There is, I'm not going to call it rock climbing, but I'm going to call it scaling the side of the mountain. The video I watched, like I said, I think I said earlier, showed plenty of spots to grab and plenty of footing spots, foot spots, footsteps, whatever. And I think it was like 3 or 4 guys in that video. Somebody coming down. Hello. Coming from the top?
Yep. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been up there a couple times. It's been a while. This time I'm recording it.
Nice. Have fun.
You too. This summer, a bit too hot to camp, but I want to come out to Lake Roosevelt, or damn it, Roosevelt Lake. Throw my kayak on it. Sweat my eyeball. Sweat in my eyeball. Yeah. I think I'm almost there. These I remember. For some reason I was thinking I already passed through these. Browns Trail. That's what I'm on. Amethyst Trail. See, I don't know where this one goes because I thought one of them was Amethyst Peak. So I don't know if you can take this to the second peak. Because I think when I went, where the hell was it? No, that was the Four Peaks Trail. That's the other trail at the trailhead. That goes to the loft. Ooh. And that's a cooler breeze. As long as the sun stays out. Maybe not. Alright, well, definitely hope it's not too chilly in that chute. I'm starting to see it. Probably won't be able to see on the GoPro until I get up a lot closer. Eventually, they'll put it on the GoPro with a zoom. And I think you can get one of them, one of the newer ones, or even mine. I think you can buy different lenses, switch them out, and get a zoom. But I don't want to have to do that. I want to be able to zoom while I'm recording. There's the chute. Right in the middle there. Who knows, maybe eventually they'll do it. Lots of quartz. I forget how long it takes to get up the chute. I don't remember exactly. What time I started on this one. Hour 22 minutes ago. So about 10:30-ish. I think it's like quarter to 11. Hey, get a drink. Relax here, sit for a minute. It's noon, so it's an hour and 15. So it takes me another hour and a half to get up there. That's 5 hours total. No, that's 6 hours total. Be 4:30. That would give me 2-3 hours of daylight. Give me a little time to chill up there, depending on how it is. We got a signal. Yeah, definitely seeing the saddles up ahead back there. It's definitely a little premature. But hey, it's been a while since I hiked it. Just trying to be punny. There it is. Alright. This was part one. Rest for a minute. A little portion. Ugh. It's nothing. It has been a while. This has been a while. Looks like there's sun in the chute. Some shade. Windy. Yeah, that might be peak 2, 3, 4 maybe. Doesn't look that bad from this angle. But when you're looking at it from out, there's definitely a climb between 2 and 3. Yeah, it's definitely a climb. But I don't know if that's the 3 peaks right there. It might be. Yeah, it looks like there's a climb from 3 to 4 if that's the case. Here's peak 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Alright. Let's see, this was 2.2 miles to this. Ooh. Yeah. I'm dealing with my people right there. Red shirt. Yeah. Probably should have wore a more brightly colored shirt. Alright, so that's 2.2 miles to that spot from the parking lot. I didn't deviate from my path at all, so there's a camping spot, a small tent. But yeah, I haven't swayed from my path, so I'm going the whole same right direction the whole time. Except for I stepped off to view the parking lot when the car came in, or the vehicle came in. Way off. That wasn't a trail at sunlight shining on me, don't need any shade. Love a snack there. shirt. Somebody had a dog tied up there one time. And they just left it with some random lady hiking. Completely in the sun. While her and her dog were over in the shade. Tree's gone. Dog was here, posted here. It's on a chain or a rope. Right here in the direct sunlight. I don't know if that's the, might be the tree actually. It's uprooted. But that lady and her dog, older lady, they were probably in their 20s. The kids coming down. Mid to late 20s. I would say mid, if I remember right. Irrelevant. But some older lady just sitting here with her dog. And I think it was when I hiked with my friend. I came up here, she was coming over here, giving him water, and then going back and sitting under the tree with her dog. And I thought it bogus of the guy that tied the dog up, that he tied it up over here in the dark sunlight, because it was a warm day that day. No warm breeze like this, or cool breeze like this. Not definitely not cool. It wasn't a cool day. It's supposed to be high 90s down in the valley. But I'm on an 18-mile drive into the mountains, plus hiking up from down there. So driving in from down there, about where the water level is, to up here. That'll be on one of my relive videos, to drive up in the elevation, and then the hike from down there up to here. And then some. So it's a little cooler up here. It's gonna be even cooler up there. That's why I wanted my sleeve shirt. I got my sleeveless shirt on. I got my valley gear on. I guess. Shorts and a sleeveless shirt. Supposed to be low 50s tonight, so I'll see if I tend to camp up here or not. I hope that's somebody smoking pot and not a skunk. Maybe it's just a bush. That might not be it. I don't know what that trail is, or if it connects to that one. Oh, that's, I don't know. That's the trail out, I believe. I don't know. There's so many spots. I don't know which fucking one it is. That to there. That's from the saddle. I think that's just a wash. But that's a trail. I think those are washes. That's a trail over on that side. Alright, I hear people. coming up, we're going down. I always went that way. I wonder if we go that way. I think it just leads. I probably could. Either way. Probably have to scramble over more. Well, you can always go the way I know. Come down that way. Sometimes these sticks are a savior. Other times they've almost killed me. Twice. Okay, maybe once. Second time, I'd have been fucking hurting. Well, no, twice. There's the fire again. Where's the planes? Dropping stuff on that. Yeah, just shuffles up right here. It's nothing. I can do that one. I mean, that just looks so simple. And not that either one of those look hard. Hangout spot up here. I think it keeps going that way. Right here. Yep. saddle's not that far away. It's been mostly up, but it's all about to get a lot more uppity, or a lot more up. Get more upper. No, just kidding. It's about to get a lot steeper. I think this is the spot. It's up and over the rocks here, or down below over the trees there. That'll take trees in. Take the tree way in. It doesn't matter, it led to the same goddamn spot. I think this is the path anyway. It both led to the same spot. Path here. So they're coming down. There's up and over the rocks here. There's down and around through the rocks here. It's like upper and lower Antelope Canyon. I'm gonna take this way in, climb over the rocks on the way out. That way you can see both spots. Probably gonna have to change my battery out soon. Usually the newer ones I have are good for about 2 hours. Alright, this is the rock way up. Scrambling. Well, right here. And then up and over. sweat very well. It just pours it in my eyes. Yeah, see, shimmy here.
Did you go up and over, or did you go around?
I came down and around, but when I leave, I'm gonna go up and over.
Yeah, come on. Right behind me.
I'm good. I can use
Up and over, and
I can use the
a
breather.
lot harder.
Yeah, the up and over the rock is a little rougher. Going down the round's not quite a bit easier. Yeah, it goes down, comes around, but there's a clear path there. Just at the end, you got to scramble up rocks, but it's nothing like there.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is it windy at the top?
A little, yeah. A lot of ladybugs.
We'll probably run into like 6 or 8 people that are up there coming down, so we might have some fun. Waiting.
Oh, the funnest part is the top.
Yeah.
Right before you get to the saddle and go up the last wall there.
Yep. Yeah, right.
That's always the one part. I haven't done it in years,
A
but
little free soloing.
I haven't done it in years, but
This is my
I'm recording it this time, so
Her first time, and I haven't been here in 20 years, so
it's always a good one though.
yeah, right.
It's a nice drive in either side. One side you get the lake, one side you just get the mountain views. And then you got the view all the way up
You
here.
come up from the lake or from town?
Town.
Yeah.
Came out by Sabaro Lake, 87. I've come in on 88 before,
Okay.
but that side's a bit smoother. This side's a little, what's that?
Up through Jake's Corner, you come in through Jake's or Pumpkin Center?
Is that on the lake side?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've come in that side before,
Okay.
but today I came in off of 87.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I came out here to record it up and down. So hopefully I don't fall and catch that. Have a good hike. Yeah. And there was a few. There's a few cars at the parking lot. And I got in, the one side was almost full. There's a Jeep on both sides, so I parked next to one of them. It's like two parking spots on the one side and one next to the Jeep. It's total stock. And then their side was pretty much empty, had 2 vehicles, which I parked between, one of them being the Jeep, or one of the Jeeps. Definitely. Gotta watch my footy on this one. This is the chute. This is the chute. The hike is done. The hike ended right there. A little hike at the top. has sun most of the way. But yeah, there's the chute. Wish I had better shoes. Freaking Keens. Cheap as hell. They're not cheap at all, but gone through 3 pair in maybe 6 months because the bottom of the freaking shoe keeps deteriorating. So I don't have good traction on the whole shoe. It's a little nipply. Stop and have a snack. Good. How many are you? How many? How many?
There's probably like 10 people coming down.
Oh, right there?
I mean, you can come up right here.
All right.
There's enough room to come up with that. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to just let it pass by after we come up right here. Yep.
Thanks. Oop. Sorry about that. Just me, yeah. I don't mind the break. All right, take care. Been a while. I'm pretty sure it's this way, isn't it? Gotta remember this spot. Get down to here. This is, I guess there's one spot. Spot's pretty flat, but kind of far away. One last. Alright. It's the chute. It's gonna be a much lower base going down. Little shelf spot I just climbed up. Didn't really have a problem up, but way back down. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It'd be great if I could pair up somebody going down. I'm through the worst of the chute. Worst part about it now, we'll be going down it. So that's gonna be a lot slower going. this is the saddle. There's two of the other peaks, and as you can see, that's kind of steep. So the idea looks like here, from here on it's a scramble, bushwhacking all the way. There's no trail, as far as what I know, as far as I've read up on anyway. Just make your own, but you gotta climb up all that, climb up there. There's a lot of that kind of climbing. Man, that's holy shit. It almost looks like there's a path up there at the top. That's a holy shit hike. Definitely gotta go with people. Find some people that have done it. Those aren't ladybugs. Yeah. Going down. Yeah. So it's definitely a little intimidating. Sure not to grab onto a rock. Cactus are. Try not to need them. Oh, that's a fucking leaf. Damn, that fucking. It's an aggressive leaf. Very aggressive leaf. One peak behind me, 2 peak, 3 peak. I don't know where the other peak is. Man, that's any angle looking at it from here looks steep as fuck. That I need a hell of a lot better before to record that whole thing. I wouldn't be able to record that whole thing. Can't find a spot. Those aren't ladybugs. Those are freaking Asian beetles. Almost there. Fuck, these things are everywhere. Somewhere else there. That way. It's not coming in the direction of Four Peaks. Still. It's over there. He's over there. So. Is it Sycamore Creek area? I don't know. I don't know where that one's at. ladybugs. Ladybugs are red. These are all orange. I didn't see a ladybug in. I don't remember the last time I saw a ladybug. I think I was young. I know definitely when I was a kid, it's all we saw. And they got a sign sheet. I have to sign my name. If there's a pen in there. Oh, yep, there we go. Peak 1, peak 2, peak 3. Peak 2 decided, 3 decided to say peekaboo. These fuckers are everywhere, holy shit. Thinner down here. Here's Browns Peak. Roosevelt Lake. Stretches from there all the way over there, and there's a bridge down there. It's at the end of the Apache Trail, where the dam to Salt River to the Apache Lake attaches or meets up. And there's a suspension bridge going across, coming out from the dam into the river, or into the lake. Alright, time to eat something. So, let's see how long it took me to get up here. Wasn't as smooth of a landing. So about 3 miles, 2.9 miles, took me 2 hours, 40 minutes to get up here, 41 minutes to get up here. The fucking eyeball. And there are freaking Asian beetles all over the fucking place up here. I mean, they are thick over there. They were extremely thick coming in. Right over there, down there, up there, they were fucking just everywhere. So they're coming down through there. I got the peak to myself. I mean, I think I've had it to myself before. It's good, but it can be bad. Only bad because if I get hurt on the way down, ain't nobody up here to fucking hear me until somebody comes back up. Yeah, I gotta get a haircut. I hiked out to not here, but out to there before. I was able to get a shot of all 4 peaks. I think I had to use wide angle to do it, but I think I got it with my GoPro too. Yeah, look at these fucking things. Everywhere. I think they bite too. All over the place. Just the hike alone from here to the next peak. I mean, that's no joke. I mean, from the south spot over there. shadow spot over there where I was. I might be able to cut down from that. I might have been able to cut down from there to get down below. Get a drink. Might have been able to cut down below, and then I'd have to climb up. But yeah, I mean, that's still, I mean, it's right there. I mean, you can't see it on the camera. Like, maybe this spot right here leads up. There's no attachment. Well, actually, no, it could come down that way. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'd have to do that. Definitely have to do the mother load with something that's done already. Definitely not by myself. Alright, I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna relax for a little bit. It is 1:27. So I can fire in the distance. It's mostly smog. A snack, chill for a little bit, put my name inside this thing, enjoy the view of the river or the lake. Yeah, I was camping over in that area a couple weekends ago, but I want to put my kayak on the water, camp somewhere, put my kayak on the water, camp somewhere on the water, come back the next day and camp at the campground, and then head out. Maybe it was that spot over there. I don't know, I'd have to look at the map. But there's a trail, I can see a dirt trail right there. I don't know if I was that far down. So it could have been that one down there. Or that one. Down fucking one. So, oh well. Alright, well, see you when I get ready to head down. Shit, double shit. Alright. Peak 2, peak 3, peak 4. Put my YouTube channel on here. TikTok, both the same. As in, like, the name, like Ink Dragon Adventuring. Alright, so now comes the down. The down can be a little, I mean, it's definitely intimidating. I hate heights. Not a fan. Just gotta be careful on the way down. The first portion of the chute going down is the, I definitely say the most treacherous. But there's loose rock all the way down. So I definitely gotta watch my footing. Tons of those, tons of those beetles up here. It'd be nice if they were ladybugs, but they're not. Some people don't know the difference. smooth. Cautious. Right above the saddle here. Then it's not far to that one spot. Right into a cactus. Alright, let's do this. The chute. Definitely be careful on the way down here. right there. Spot. Right there. I hate this fucking spot too. Added spots. Always a little trickier getting down than up. Now, one more spot. Just gonna get down to there. There's those aggressive leaves. A bush of them. You can go ahead if you want. What's that? As long as, I mean, if you're looking out, it's a little more intimidating. But I've done this one a couple times, but I haven't died yet. These are the worst parts. Have you guys ever done this one? These are the worst parts here. I usually skimmy around here. A lot of people climb up right here, but there's a skimmy you can go around here. When you get up to the shelf there, you'll see what I'm talking about. Those are the worst 2 spots in this area. The shelf is more worse coming down. You'll have to like put your legs outward to get a grip. Unless you can really stretch. Yeah, it goes right around here and up, and then shoots up. Oh no, these are the hardest 2 spots, and then that's it. Once you get up to the saddle and it goes to crest over, you want to turn immediately to the left and go up. There'll be a tree there, and it goes over. So as soon as you get to that tree at the top, turn left, and the wall right there is what you'll climb up. You can kind of see how the trail goes. Then when you get up there, you'll know you're there, because there's a shit ton of those little Asian orange beetles, and there's a sign-in sheet. Yeah, as soon as you get up to the top to the saddle, you turn to the left to the wall and climb up the wall.
So where are we going here? Just straight up?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you just got this spot, the shelf. It's a very short, like, spot from the shelf to the saddle. So you're almost there, literally. Not like hikers thing. You're literally almost there.
Yeah, it's just straight up.
It's just over the next hill.
Right up on this cliff you have to climb up.
This is the hardest one we've done. This is worse than Flat Art.
Oh, by far. Shit, I hope you guys got room.
What?
I said, I hope you got room.
I don't know, I just appreciate the guidance you're giving us. I'm a little freaked out.
Yeah, I was a little like, oh man, I wish I had somebody coming down with me on this one. But I've done this one like half dozen times. Yeah, right there. Half dozen times. Here.
Oh no, I'm not
All
doing
right.
that. Thank you, though.
But I've done this one like a half dozen times, once with somebody. But I was the way down is always just, you look out and you see it. I mean, I still manage, but just a little slower on the way down. Plus all the loose rock. So yeah, definitely on your way down, watch your step.
Wait, we're going to the left?
Yeah, shimmies around right here. You'll see the trail, it cuts up, and then you'll eventually see the shelf that I'm talking about, because there's like a rock on the bottom, kind of a gap in the middle, and then a shelf on top. But there is some like rugged spots up there that you can get a grip.
So I go around and I'm
then
gonna
straight
see
up.
a tree and like a.
Well, you'll
like
see
a-
the shelf, and then it just shoots straight up from there.
Okay.
Then once you see it'll be up and over. So if you
Climb
start
up through the middle of
if
it
you
or
start going over, you've reached the saddle. So you want to go back in the where it crests, and then climb up the wall on the left.
something? Okay. Just like that.
After this, that wall's nothing.
Okay. Right? This is crazy.
It's definitely one of the tougher, challenging ones in out here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is awesome.
I've done Camelback, I've done Flatiron, I've done this, I've done Picket Post, Picacho Peak, and out of all of them, this is probably the best one.
I've done all those except for Picket Post.
Picket Post, that one's out by Superior.
All right. Yeah. Up north.
No, it's what is it, east?
Is it? What's
Down
the
60.
one? Oh, it's
Down 60, you can't miss it. I mean, it's a huge mountain right before you get to Superior, and it'll say Picket Post Trailhead on the right.
okay. Cool. That's a good hike.
I mean, it's decent. It's not too. It's easier than this.
Yeah. Was that the worst part, or it's up here, right?
This curves around, then there's the shelf, and that's about it.
The shelf's the worst, would you say, or what's
It's
the
just the gripping. You got to watch your gripping on the way up and find your footing on the way down. All right. Here we go. First two parts are done. Down, I am catching a lot of shade in the chute. That kind of sucks. Because now it is getting a little chilly, but shoot, I'm back into the sunlight. Mailbox there. Somebody put up a mailbox. Put a notepad in there so when you get up there, sign in. Oh my God. is the worst of it. Alright, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass here. Oh shit. Almost to the sunlight. Poles aren't the handiest on this chute, but they do help in certain spots. Now it's scramble down all the loose rock. Yeah, definitely get back into this sunlight. I should have yelled up there. He was going the right way. She wasn't. I hope they understood what I meant when I said the shelf. Yeah. It's still a little treacherous coming down here with all this loose rock. Just gotta make sure to find secure footing. Almost to the bottom. same style. I'll try and warranty them out one more time. See if I can get a different style. See how they are. I got these because they're waterproof. They have good traction. The soles. Plus, a year prior to getting my first pair, or my second pair of Keens, a year after I had, or a year prior to getting my second pair of Keens, like 2 years. Somebody's camping down there, backpack camping. But before I got my second pair of Keens, it was like maybe 2 years. Prior to that, I had gotten a pair of Keens, and they lasted a good while through the year I wore those things out before they started falling apart. Well, they never got back to me when I reached out for my warranty, so I ended up getting a different pair, something cheap pair, or that's when I started doing a bunch of road trips. I wasn't really doing a lot of hiking at the end of last year. Throughout last year, I should say. See, that's the part where the ground sunk in. That's one of the treacherous parts about these poles. Dangerous parts about these poles. You rely on them in spots. Put your weight on it. And then ground's not solid. It happened to me, as I'm talking about on the way in, with the snow, when my other poles stuck in the snow, and I had no way to push off to get up. It took me a while before I was able to push up or get leverage somewhere else to be able to get myself up. There was another time going out on Pablo Canyon ruins. The ground was soft. The trail was right along the edge where it tumbled down the side of the butte, which is definitely not where I wanted it to go. So luckily that one, he's still fucking around right there. But and there's where the holes are nice and handy. When the solid ground is solid. I also like them. I mean, they're helpful on the way up too. Take tension off the legs, off the knees. Same on the way down. Also, you know, when it is hotter out, or doing hikes down in the valley where there are rattlesnakes, it's good pre-warning by tapping them together or hitting the rocks, creating vibrations, trying to alert any possible rattlesnakes on the trail or nearby. Alright, well, that was the Browns Peak chute, or the chute that leads up to Browns Peak at least. Now, I just gotta try and climb up and over the rock on the way back. I've done it a few times before, so I know there's grips. Let's go find them. You know, I'm here by myself. Well, anyway, there's the climb. I'm gonna go down this way. Time to shoot too. Ain't the young chicken I used to be. Beat old fucking rooster. Fuck motherfucker. Fucking a little up there in age, so I'm taking an unnecessary risk without somebody else. Oh yeah, without somebody else here. My shoelace. Mentioned numerous times to go up to the saddle, not to go up and over. It just baffles me. Kind of thought I gave him pretty good directions. I don't know where the fuck she ended up going. just gotta get down there. So I wonder if it's them. 'Cause I wasn't there when I came up. Has to have been them. It's a little scramble back down to the other saddle. Well, not really that far. To get down to a certain point, it's back to hiking. Yeah, essentially I'm back on the hike. Peak again. Been wanting to come back to this one for a while and record it. I was just waiting for it to get warm enough. Oh, my pole in. Just waiting for it to get warm enough. Just kept saying it was too damn cold up here. Well, too cold for me. I moved here to get away from the cold. This. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know if that's spreading or if it was that big and I'm just now seeing it. I saw it up there. Yeah, the worst of the trail is definitely done. Yeah, the worst of the journey is done, because I wouldn't call that a trail. I mean, it's got a definite path. I don't think there's any trail there. Bird hovering. He's floating. Oh yeah, it was on that side. That's right, it was over there. Oh well, this side was better. Because I don't know if that's the actual trail. That's the one I took up. I cut across because I saw it and I went up there. But I'm cutting across, and I think I ended up with met up with it anyway, I think. Either way, paths meet up in the same spot. Can't see him on the camera. There's a bunch of here and there, seeing some birds just floating around looking for food. still kind of a climb to get down to there. This is like a flat iron right here. A rock scramble up like this. This portion is definitely, I'd say, the closest part of this trail to the flat iron. Steep and rocky. It's not every spot along it like this though that's got loose rock, but it does have spots with big ass boulders, walls of rock. Some of those big ass boulders you gotta climb over. Well, I mean, you can always go over and check out my flat iron video, see what I'm talking about. Once I get there, it's nothing then, unless I get down below to the saddle. Well, I call it the saddle because it's kind of, it's not really a saddle. Well, it could be, I guess. Maybe a false saddle. Saddle to saddle to Browns Peak would probably be the top of the chute. But I mean, it's the end of the first section. Once I get down to there, over by where that tent is, it's fucking normal hike down. Nothing like this, I don't believe. Maybe a few spots, but nothing lengthy. Definitely not as elevated. But yeah, like I said, if I make good time, get back to my Jeep in time, I can get to take the trails out to the river, camp out there for the night. I remember if it was last weekend that I went, got all my camping gear together. Last weekend was the weekend before I actually did camp out at Lake, or Roosevelt Lake. I think it was last weekend, maybe. Had all my camping gear together, snacks. I guess the week before, I don't know. I had all my snacks together though. Food, breakfast, all that. Dinner. Did my hike. I think I got back early enough. So I just decided to call it a day and went home. Remember if it was, I didn't have a good parking spot. Just didn't feel like it. good shot of Roosevelt Lake from it. So I was going to do that. But now, I'm thinking I'm going to go down by the river. 3:30. I got 4 hours to sunset, roughly. Left on the mountain, I believe, besides me. Assume they're camping here. Surface. And getting a later start today than I wanted. Set my alarm for 5. Usually set it for 5 and every increment of 5 until 5:30 to wake up. But I got to bed late last night, get everything ready for camping and hiking. And then last alarm was shut off at 5:30. And then I woke up at 6:30. Breakfast, coffee, brushed my teeth, got ready, loaded everything up and headed out. I think I started this trail at 10 to 11. It's now 3:30. 2 hours. Possibly used to. There's the chute. I wonder if they made it. Oh, they did make it. I think that's them there. Maybe. This could just be 2 stones. I'm not going to pull out my binoculars. Little critter. Wasn't a gecko. Body shape of it. Didn't get a really good look at it though. Hit the shape of the one from earlier. Well, they're pretty fucking close to it. Smell of nature. Smell the trees. Nice day out today. Very nice day out. A few spots where it was a little windy and chilly. Are they right on the main spot? They are. There's multiple spots. No, they're one in. There's a couple spots along here to put up a tent. There's Flatiron and the peak and the ridgeline. Should say the Flatiron, the ridgeline, and the peak. And the chute. And that's where I'm heading. It's gotta be them. I think the next one up has a fucking log. Now, the last portion of the trail, all the way back to the trailhead in the parking lot. I like this hike. It's a little yeah, I'm a little cautious coming down on it, that's for sure. Definitely would prefer, I'd love to have somebody to hike this one with. It's such a great hike. It's nice to enjoy it with. Yeah. So this is kind of how that snow was. It was open like this, but it went out and down. So it didn't like look like a hill. So when I was walking over here, my pole went in and went down, but it was a bit steeper because after the snowbank that I could see, it definitely went down. I don't remember where it was though. That was the day I think I got to the saddle where I was just at, where the tent was. And I could see the chute completely covered with snow. Snow had blown in there and covered it all, so I didn't even make the attempt to go over to it, to climb it, or to check it out or anything. I think I just hung out right there, did whatever, and ended up coming down. It was on the way down, my pole decided to go downhill. But I don't remember where it was. Great view of Roosevelt Lake on the way down. Trees in the foreground of it. Right along there. View here and there. There's a patch right there. There's a couple right there. That one might have been a toad. Hey, I want to see what you look like. There you go. Nope, I think that one's another horny toad. Feel you, dude. Feel you. Oh, what the hell? Who the fuck broke it? Maybe it was just leaning up against it. So hopefully people will see it. Still know to go that way. this one day, but it looks like it goes down. Unless it goes down and around. Somebody fucked with it. Or it fell. I thought it was standing when I came in. I would want to camp at Cove 3, but I don't know if I can put my rooftop tent up. At that spot. And to do the other side, that one's more in the open. Gets busy. I don't remember how to get to 4. Hell, could have been right about in here if I was more open. Purple plants. I shot a Lake Roosevelt. God damn it. Roosevelt Lake. I keep talking about, oh no, they're all, the other ones are the same way. Saguaro Lake, Canyon Lake, Apache Lake, Roosevelt Lake. The other one's right. I don't know why I keep calling it Lake Roosevelt. I mean Crystal Lake. .8 miles. rest of this hike is essentially this. Mostly down. Should be completely downhill. Just a rock. That one sounded pretty fucking big. I'm just glad that I had some shade along this route. It wasn't direct sunlight the whole time, like I thought it was going to be. Alright, now I'm getting there. Trailhead's right there. Just gotta cut through all this shit and get over there. No. No. Could have been this tree right here. Remember, all this shit's covered in snow, so it's pretty padded down. Might have been, could have been. I mean, it's got an open spot. I don't think it was that one. I don't know. It was all covered in snow. I should have kept the little discs for these, but I wasn't expecting there to be snow on this trail. And like I said, I mean, the chute was covered. It was just a patch. Maybe there's a good length of a patch of snow on the ground on the trail, but it eventually stopped. It wasn't on the trail on the start of the trail. And I think it ended up being, once I ended up turning onto this straightaway, this was all covered in snow. And it went up for a good distance. And eventually, like I said, it eventually stopped. Didn't go all the way up to the saddle spot. I heard people down there. Might be on their way up. At a good pace. It's about a 5-hour hike up and down. Hike, 6 miles round trip, roughly. We'll find out. Get back to the parking lot.
Thank you, sir. Is there any snow in the chute or anything?
Oh, it's filled.
Filled?
No, I'm good. I actually came here one time, earlier in the year time, and I came here and there was a little snow on the good distance on the trail here, but then I got up there, the whole chute was covered with snow.
That's a bad time to do it.
I just flew in my mouth.
Did you make it to the top?
Yeah, I just came down from there. There's 2 other people that were heading up there.
Oh, cool.
But you guys ever been up here?
Before, yeah, a few years. She hasn't.
Oh, going all the way to the top? Yeah.
Your dragon
Yes.
is sick.
What's that?
Your dragon is sick.
Where at?
The dragon on your arm?
Oh, I thought I said I was dragging a stick.
I was like, what are you reaching for?
Yeah.
Cool,
Yes.
man.
All right. Thanks.
Have a good day, man.
You too. Dude looked like almost like a younger version of Pedro Pascal. I think she said my dragon is sick. Because it sounded like she said I was dragging a stick. A couple first timers today. That hurt. alligator tree yet. It's like 45 minutes to an hour from there. The spider pouches again. Battery just died. Had to swap it out. Got an hour and a half left on the card. Not sure how much time I got left to get back. Pay attention to what time I left up there. Hopefully I can just get the entire hike on one card. Pardon me. If I get to this alligator tree soon, alligator tree soon, and like I said, it's only 45 minutes to an hour from it. Yeah, it's right there. So I got less than an hour. Less than an hour to get back. Before I'm back. I got till fucking Sunday night to get back. There it is. Purple and yellow right next to each other. Right there's a purple, yellow, and some purple here, purple all around. Alright, so about 4:18. More flowers. Those are daisies, I believe. It's a bad spot for the hill, guys. Right in the middle of the trail. Can't see the ground through the bushes, through the leaves. That one could have hurt. Worse than it did. Anyway. late in the day. Oh, hello.
How is it up there? Good?
It's great views.
We're trying to go to Browns Peak, like for the first time ever. It's that one, right?
Yeah, it's that one
And
up
we
there.
just follow this one, right?
Yeah, it gets a little sketchy at the top.
This chute, right?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to skip it because they're young.
Yeah.
But we're still trying to go. I heard, I researched. It's easy the whole way up to there.
Yeah, it's fine up till you get to the chute. Once you get to the chute, then it's this, and it's a climb.
And,
Then
yeah.
once you get to the top, it's a scramble around, and it's
Do you come back down
challenging.
this chute?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah, you just follow this. It's probably another. I'm not sure what time I left up there. 45 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Make good
45
time.
minutes, guys.
45 minutes an hour. Put it that way.
Hey, I appreciate your advice. Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good place right down.
Have a good trip, safe trip up. And down. And oh, I guess up and down. I should have told them about 3 spots. Well, plus it's kind of late in the day to be going up there. Never done it. Just gotta get around that one. Heat. No breeze. Try and tackle that. Show's home. I always think of something afterwards. Should have told him about the 3 stages. First portion of the hike to the saddle to the base, and the chute to the peak. Yeah, I left there about 2:30. Didn't I? Yeah, the guy asked me, the guy with the girl, one girl, ended up asking me if the chute had snow in it. I mean, it's May, so I thought he was joking. I totally thought he was joking. I mean, is it usually it's late in the year? Or this, yeah. It's late in the year, it's still got snow up here. I know the Grand Canyon still can, but I didn't think here did. There's people in the upper parking lot. See 2 vehicles and people walking around. Birdie. I mean, many reasons I like this hike. But the view, seeing Roosevelt Lake on the way down, it's definitely one of the better parts of the trail. It's the only one in the set I haven't been on. I guess Lake Pleasant either. Been on Bartlett Lake, Apache Lake, Saguaro Lake, Canyon Lake. I haven't been on Lake Pleasant or Roosevelt Lake with my kayak. I've been down a portion of the Salt River on a paddleboard, but I haven't been on the Verdi River. Maybe this summer we'll go out to Sheep's Bridge. I don't know if I'm gonna bring my kayak with, but 2 hours should be plenty of time to get down to the water. Hopefully it gets set up. Maybe I should just go straight to Cove 2. Grab a spot there. See if we can get my spot again that I had last time. That's set up nicely. Nice cold water. Cold body armor. Waiting back at the Jeep. This water's not cold. Barely was to begin with. Ended up using up all my height, both the trays of my house ice on the Yetis for camping. Yetis I filled with water for camping, so I didn't have any water for my hiking bladder. So I had to stop at one of those little ice and water things. Their ice is kind of broken up and small, so it melts quick. And their water's not the coldest when you pour it in, so it tends to melt the ice. Pardon me. And there's nothing to cool it down, so yeah, I gotta get some more ice trays. So I got a gallon Yeti, half-gallon Yeti that I take most of the time. I think I got a quarter-gallon Yeti. That one I don't really use too much. I drink a lot of water. It's really all I drink. I'll have a body armor or life water occasionally. Maybe Propel. Orange juice. Protein shake. But my main drink is definitely water. They're not on the trail, but they're going to hump up it. Another ant hill. I can use some of that breeze. Oh, there we go. That's a nice breeze. It's a nice breeze. Oh, no need to stop. So this one, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind having somebody to do it with. I mean, but I can still do it on my own. Or I will still do it on my own, obviously. It's mostly for safety reasons. I don't want somebody else to do it with. But at the same time, I want somebody to do hikes with. But definitely one hike I want to do. Well, the Mother Lode won't be a hike I do alone. Not a chance. Not a chance. And then, the place I camped at last year. Up by the Vermilion Cliffs. I like that area. I mean, the colors were gorgeous hitting the rocks in that area for sunset. Sunrise wasn't as spectacular. Sunset was. But I want to go back there and do the hike there. It's just when I got there, seeing pictures along the way of it, it definitely made it debatable if I wanted to do that one on my own. There's a few spots where you're cutting around the butte, right on the edge of the butte. Big ass beetle. That was a big ass beetle. But yeah, so the one spot where I saw a video or a picture, I mean, we're like right on the edge. There was like 4 or 5 feet maybe, and it was still slanted to an immediate drop off. So I figured, I'm like, I'll wait on that. Maybe do that one again, because that's definitely a road trip. It's like 400 miles. Going up towards, go up to towards the Grand Canyon. But you don't cut down 40, keep going up, I don't know what that is. It's not 17 anymore, was it 89A or something? I don't know, it keeps going up though, towards Horseshoe Bend. But once you get towards Horseshoe Bend and right before when you come around that curve, if you've been up there, you come around that curve, instead of taking the curve that goes uphill towards where all the shop stands are at on the left, and you can see the crack in the north part. Right before you get to that curve, that curves right and goes up the hill, you take a left there. That takes you out towards Vermilion Cliffs. You pass over the is that the Navajo Bridge and the old bridge. I don't know if the old one is Navajo and the new one's just a road, or if the new one's the Navajo Bridge and the old one's just a old bridge or an old Navajo Bridge. I don't know. I don't remember if it said. This was towards the beginning. I mean, obviously you can see the parking lot right there. Yeah, this is where the rock was happy to see me. Pole got stuck in the rut in the ground. So maybe like five more minutes. I didn't bring my I was expecting to camp over here at the top of Fort, well, right up here past the parking lot. I had planned on camping there, but like I said, since it's so early, getting back, I'm try and get down to the water and camp there instead. But I hadn't planned to do that, so I came unprepared. I didn't bring any swim trunks. I did bring some boxers. So I could throw those on, but I didn't bring any. I didn't bring my boat shoes, which definitely help when walking into that water, because actually I don't think I've been in the water in that. If I go to Cove 2, I haven't been in the water there. I've been in the water in Cove 3 on the single camping side. Like when you get to Cove 3, there's two spots. There's like one on the one side that you come to first, and then you go through the trees. You go up by, or you go up by the water if the water level's low enough. And you cut around, and there's another spot that's open where a bunch of people could camp. You could set up a bunch of campsites. Oh, somebody else there too. And then I usually try and grab the single one. So who's the third person? That's the one couple.